had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did
I forgot
what
about
I
that.
had to do,
Hello, my friends, and welcome.
saw it through
I hope you're doing good.
without exemption.
Let me put something.
I planned.
No, there is another playlist. Welcome, my friends. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this is cool. Night Rave. I didn't stream in a while. I know that. It passed some time. Those latest weeks were quite full, sadly, but we're back. I was thinking what to play today. I was thinking between Control, of course, since it's our main game, and maybe another game, maybe a surprise. Who knows? But I'm not sure what game I would play besides this yet. So probably we continue with Control and see what's happening. So far, I quite like it. So without further ado, let's see how it goes. And if anyone might be interested next, we can try some co-op. Maybe some Space Marine, Helldivers, Night Train. Today I'm up for a co-op. Usually on stream I don't play multiplayer stuff, but this time, why not? Yes. Have the also my Windows audio settings were a bit ruined after I did a firmware update on my interface. And yeah, had to take a bit of time to repair that as well.
Answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Okay, we have this. Go to NCSC Energy Converters. Okay, and that should be fast travel. Abilities. Energy. Yeah, energy is good. Additional personal mod slot. Oh. Construct upgrade grip. Construct sprint. Oh, we need more materials. Mods. Okay. Upgrade. Oh shit. Never mind. Let's let's reload. I used all the currency. Okay, let's try again. Oh no. No. I hope I can load from last time. No. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have that much currency. Yeah, I thought it doesn't consume it when I saw this doesn't go down. What, yeah, require material 1000 source. Yeah, well, next time. Fast travel, let's go to energy converters. And let's do the mission. I hope the sound is good. From what I see, it's pretty okay. Though we might need to upgrade the the microphone quality a bit. And by that I mean to change the stuff. The settings. I forgot so many things. Let's see. So the dash, the shield. With F. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We might die here, boys. Ooh, okay. What was that? God damn it. No. God damn it. Can we do it again or is it failed forever? Let's see. Missions. Oh, it's failed? No. Are you really? No. God damn it. Wait, I want to check something. Let's see, can we reload an older save? Okay, I'm curious if it works. Let's see. Mission select unknown caller Earth Boys Club. Maybe if I do this. All your previous progress. Well, I'll take the loss, I guess. Yeah, this is something I don't like that much. Like, let me save. Okay, we failed that. It's fine. What's more bad is this, but though I guess we can farm it, so we're okay. Board countermeasures. What's this? Kill his rangers and executives using shatter. Kill enemies with a series within shatter mode. With headshots. Nice. Ah, okay, those are some kind of challenges. I like it. Find Marshall. Let's travel. I don't know where that would be though. Let's see. Let's see. Quests? No. Missions. Went to the research sector. I'll just go here. And we have some stuff to read as well from what I see. Missions, collectibles. Oh, I'm glad the fail mission doesn't appear there. Discharged. The discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charged is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRA's. The His charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to resonance. Is the His capable of customizing corrupted hosts to alter the ability to this degree? Why is the psychology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agent to enter an unknown AWE's threshold or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, His troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor. The His resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also know that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects of material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a paratiliterian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Testing will continue after the safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing paratiliterians to participate in alternate engagement would be an advantage worth considering. Which is basically... I can't use it here, but yeah, it's basically the shield. Hotline. The Hiss. Okay, let's see. Okay. Something is not working though. One moment. Streamer bot. Are you here? Waiting. I'm gonna restart the streamer bot. Okay. Yeah, I love that the chat has that kind of alert. Okay, let's see. Partially connected. Twitch. No, not connected yet. Huh? Does it work now? Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to hide the camera or that cutscene. Also, something seems a bit wrong. But I'm not sure if it's from my end or not. Nah, it's okay actually. Okay, let's see what do we have. What else do we have here? Clock complaint. That grass blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where is this kid coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his breath of crazy. I'm just gonna try out the new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Mail tube complaint. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipt probably got lost in the mail tubes because of that shift or a threshold or so. some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use this fucking tips if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just waiting here because I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Irish still on a fucking winning streak, so please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson is suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy EIOU $60. I wrote Beer's last name, so it's Hepston Stall's turn. Multimedia. Okay, I think we've heard that one. Hotline. What else do we have? Unread. Turn on lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Okay. Okay, there we go. And I think we should go through the research lab through the... Yeah, like this. Research sector. Let's go. Another floor. Let's see what this brings us. Let's see. Oh.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay, I can't go there.
Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video
Research sector.
Mr. Tomasi. So,
Parakinesiology, astral exhibition, hypnosis lab, extrasensory lab, luck and probability, predictive studies, and synchronicity lab. Okay, one. Okay. Plant complaint. I'm just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? We're looking into. Oh yeah. Okay, another movie? Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder the result. A visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce something behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will refer to file something for a full report. Multimedia Research Sector. Let's see what this is about.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal
Oh,
Bureau
this
of
is
Control.
Darling.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Fair. Very corpo. Tab. Yeah, I forgot the controls. Haha. Oh, hello there. Oh, damn. This is good for a warm-up. Ooh, hazmat suits. Oh shit. Oh, I healed a bit. See one of them there. There you go. Nice. I expect more. Oh, what is this? Holy shit! Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. God damn it. Yeah, I went a bit too deep. So we have 4,000 Currency again, I forgot the name. We're good. And I guess we have to repeat it now, right? I guess we have the collectibles already. Oh, not what I want. Yeah, we have it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go again. Oh yeah. And there's one more, but I don't know where. Ooh. Nice. Got him. There we go. I think I should have stayed here. Yeah, because of this guy. Yeah, that's the junior supervisor. Tough boy. Ooh, there we go. That was something. First of all, what do we have here? Ah. Hey, a chest. Intrusive pattern. And now what? As we go down. Oh. Anyone here? Astral blip. And I also saw a safe up here somewhere. I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. Shelter. Let's go. Okay, so it's not that unforgiving on you if you die. That's nice. Emergency call summary. Possibly a possible AWE in which an unarmed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to the hotline, or how it's called. Astral blip. Collectibles. His sniper. Oh, yes. Rare snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights fixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target. waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Yep, yes indeed. Check the balconies. I should know that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Yeah, I kinda saw that. Okay. Guess we can go like this. Another shelter? Oh. Emergency supply storage. Okay, we're here. First of all, I'm curious. Can we go in any other direction here? Can't go there. Okay, so that's how you do it. Clearance level 3. Ah. Okay.
Come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need
Price.
to reach her.
They're quite tactical. They're splitting. Nice. Interesting. Trying to split your attention as well. Okay. Who are you? Emergency call supplement. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at a short distance. Ah, okay, so basically, yeah, we got a floppy disk in the beginning, I think, where we saw it as a presentation. I forgot. Ah, no, but this is what I want to see. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? And despite attempt to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Okay, so basically someone tried to get some help and, yeah. Okay, dummies. Push down to unlock. Yeah, I don't think that can be unlocked. Okay. Astral exhibition. Claim control point. Nice.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, being used in controlled bursts. Okay. Very damn nice. Very nice.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Damn. Multimedia. Astral spikes. Record keeper, collect 80 collectibles. Personal mods. Now we can add another one. Yes. So we can add launch energy cost, build energy cost. Yeah, I think launch energy cost is pretty good. On the grip, damage while low on health. Reload speed. Damage against any armor. This is pretty good. Records. Astral Exhibition was really built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We'd have done a better job with it, but something was stinging with the budget. However, once we discovered the thing, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surrounding will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the director behavior, I guess, in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay, it's not about the director. I guess it's about the otherworldly being from the astral plane. Okay, we came from here. Never mind. Now we can go here.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh. Oh, that's the thing. Holy damn. Oof. That scared the hell out of me. sure what I can do with this. I guess I need to close it somehow. Can I do something with that? No. I guess I can just continue there, but trying to find a social here too. Not sure what I should do here. Funny throw raw game? Yes. Hey Fenren, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to see what to do here. It's pretty... pretty nasty, this one. Maybe here? Let's see. Oh shit. Well, I think I know what to do. We have to lower it here and then close the thing. Otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Pretty loud. So we saw this.
And the early hypothesis
Major targets.
was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Okay, let's do that first. In this case, go to pneumatics. Fast travel. Pneumatics. I have no damn idea where that is. Pneumatics. Can't remember how to do this one, so you couldn't even backseat or hint if you wanted to. No problem. But I appreciate the thought, my friend. Did you ever stream Brutal Legend? Because I think I remember those streams. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. It's one of my favorite games. Very good stuff. Yeah, I didn't stream in a while. But I'm back. At least for a bit. I hope it's here. I don't know. This game is really good. I like it. I'm a big Remedy fan in general, though. It's an executive. Never mind. Like, I like Max Payne and other stuff from the same guys. Everything, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for joining the stream, by the way.
I saw Trench and Darwin arguing.
I didn't even get a chance to say that. But yeah, that part is pretty interesting. Let's see. Pneumatics. Is it maintenance sector? Is it here? I don't know. Let's see. But I quite like the game. The gameplay is really fun. The story is quite mysterious so far. Pneumatics. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Though since it says executive slash pneumatics, I guess it's in the executive sector. The where that can be, I have no idea. Let's see. Let's travel. Let's go to the letters then. Been meaning to replay it before the new one comes out. Ah, you mean Control? Yeah, yeah. I want to play this one for a good while, but when I saw the new one comes in, I was like, I want to play it now. And then when the new one comes out, we go in. Yeah, I want to do that mission as well with killing the enemies with headshots. Whoa! Oh yeah, I think we could use gravity on that one. There we go. Also, I want to play Alan Wake, the second game. And from my understanding, there are a lot of references in Alan Wake 2 about this game and Quantum Break, which I didn't play also. So I think this is a good start, since I already finished Alan Wake 1 some years ago. Yeah, I still remember the main story. Maybe we can do a recap on the stream if we really need it. But besides that, I'm not sure if it's worth replaying if you already know what's happening. Oh, we did it. I had a headshot thingy. Are you going to the DLCs for Control because they tie in? Yes. Yes, I have the DLCs as well. I'm gonna go with everything. All in. Board countermeasures. And reward. Oh, house memory. Nice. Kill enemies with service weapon in pierce mode. Using charge. Kill enemies. So yeah, I assume you finished this one. Ah, there you go. There is the pneumatics. I'm not very good with maps, but I hope it's in this direction somehow. Maybe we need to go up there. But yeah, I have no idea about the stuff that's happening in the game so far. I just like it. It's it can be considered a weird concept. Holy shit! Also, you have a big amount of abilities. It's nothing like you're just shooting stuff and that's it. Like you have the teleport, you have actually the dash, have this shield. And the enemies were quite smart. Well, most of them. There we go. So yeah, I quite like it. Oh shit. Ah, so close. There we go. Ah, we did. Pneumatics. Yes. It's one of your all-time favorite games? You mean Control? Or you meant another game? I guess you meant Control since the Brutal Legend was just a mention. But yeah, Brutal Legend was pretty fun. I think it was the 6th playthrough or something on the stream. I mean, the playthrough on stream was more than the 5th or 6th. Though it was the first playthrough on stream of that game. The game works very well as well. I guess that was it here. I love reading about it. I love the cutscenes, how they present the cutscenes. Like it's very well done. Everything I see in the inventory, very nice. Reading the collectibles. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as a spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Okay. Loadout. Yeah, we have some stuff, but we're good. Weapon mods. Oh yeah, we gained some new mods. For now, we're good. I like the variety. Like, okay, yeah, the enemies, by my standard, are varied enough, let's say. I don't feel the need of, I don't know, having like 100 type of enemies. We're using shatter. Collect reward. Continue. Okay. Kill his snipers. Okay. Years ago. Damn. That's something indeed. Yeah, I'm glad the bot actually saved those things. Because I changed the bot for several times. Though I think Twitch added now how to do it. Added the thing by default. I think you don't even need a bot for that. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me the first time I heard. So, if I understood right, we have to block it here. Block. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. I understand what we have to do. Hey, Beardo, welcome, my friend. Yeah, that's what I want to say as well. Yeah, the Twitch just stores the data, and bot takes it from there. Yeah, we will block it here. How are you doing, Sir Beardo? Welcome. Ah, god damn it. Nah, I think I know what to do. There we go. Yes.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
There we go.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
His clusters heal other enemies. You trade them to make the fight easier. Nice. Okay, you just pulled some muscles in your neck and shoulders slipping. Oh no. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Must be painful. I hope you could sleep at least okay. I can't imagine how painful is that. Nice. Just resting it, taking it easy. Yeah, but I think that's the best you could do in this kind of situation. But I'm sorry to hear. I also went through something similar these days. Though my issues with the I don't even know with torso. Yeah, that's the word. Holy crap. There we go. Because I had to play this really terrible Gears of War clone on the PS3, so now I committed suffering through that till the end. A clone of the Gears of War? Does it have a name, or is it actually just Gears of War and it's a quite bad port? I'm thinking. Captive audience. Ooh. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I wish you fast recovery. And yeah, I'm curious about the Gears of War clone. I didn't even know Gears of War got clones.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Okay. Best part of Control is being able to just throw things at people. It's so fun. Yes. Yes, it is really fun. Very satisfying as well. Let's see, can we do something? We can do the construct. I would do the pierce. We need a bit more source. Okay, I'm willing to wait. Till then, let's see. His cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His host with infusions of resonance. Okay. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Astronauts Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals to explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Why am I yawning so much? Oh my god. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's something original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behavior by engaging in something. Rather broadly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new direction for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of something and something else. I'm curious who redacted those parts. Like, yeah. Or we just don't have access to that information now? I'm thinking. We will see, I guess. Okay. Okay. Astral exhibition. Extrasensory lab. Well, I think we're in for an adventure. It's called Quantum Theory. It's a Koei Tecmo game, and it plays exactly like Gears of War, except missing most of the fun. that was funny. That was the funny part. Clone as in a gameplay clone. Yeah, I get it. Sensory tank purpose. Starling here. As some of you were curious why I had this sensory deprivation tanks installed, I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokue, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark. In a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. So it's called Quantum Theory, and it's a Koei Tecmo. Yeah, I never heard about them. But yeah, it seems like that kind of obscure studio. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't, and I'm just not that knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. But yeah. Let's see. I'm actually curious, because if I don't check it now, I'm gonna most probably forget the exact name. Quantum Theory by Koei Tecmo. Okay, looks very, very like... let me show you actually. Put some music as well. So it's like Gears of War, but with Dragon Age? I'm not sure how much you can see, but I'll fix that just a bit. It looks pretty good. Though I believe you that is not such a good game. The Xbox 360 area had a lot of not good games from what I saw. Let's see what the AI says. Widely regarded as a bad game with critical failure. This game hates you. This reminds me of another game. Maybe fantasy game. Co-op. Archer and guy with shield. Let me see if I see. This is the one. Do you know this game, guys? Hunted, the Demon's Forge. I like it a lot. It's such an underrated game. I know nowadays it might look like shit. I don't even know the year they made it. 2011. By my standard, this was a good game. I have very good memories with it, especially since I played with one of my friends. And you could play as, the Archer or... not sure if it's on PC. Is it on PC? It's on PC. Mostly positive. Okay, see how people are. Yeah, the dialogues and story, not that well. Around Skylink Quarry, it's worse. It's worse than Skyrim for sure. But yeah, it has the Skyrim vibe. Like the colors, the graphics in general, the vibe. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, that's something. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me about the game. The more you know. If you want to play it, Sir Beardo, I'm more than happy to go with it. We can play it one day. I can purchase it on Steam and we go. Official findings report. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame along with reports of vivid something accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attend the signing event reported something when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Okay. Seems good. What are those? Extrasensory lab. Ah, okay, and you stay inside there and... Yoshimi Tokui guide the imagery experience. Activate. Should I go inside one of these? Find the tape. Oops. To the racial office. Okay. This map gets more complex. I like it. I like it, Picasso. So yeah, I didn't do much lately. To give you a very short update of my plan is I'm still going towards a driver's license. It's pretty tough. So until I get that done, I won't be able to... Not sure why I closed this. I won't be able to do that much, but the plans are to start the miniature painting. I have a Space Marine with a flamethrower that I love to paint. I have everything needed. I just need to get to it. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I love to play guitar a bit more. Both guitars, both the Guitar Hero one and the actual guitar as well. That's a big brain. Oh.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
That was fast. Thank you for the bliss,
More of you?
Mr. Beardo.
Really?
Really? She said like a very disappointed child. Also, if stuff stabilizes a bit more this year, I might get back to Dark Souls 1. Again. What a surprise. And this time, I'm gonna do the Dream Challenge. And what would the Dream Challenge be? The Dream Challenge. Dark Souls 1, hitless, any percent. Because I'm not insane enough to do it all bosses. But that it's a high commitment of time. So until I'm not sure, I'm not gonna do it. But it's in plan. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see where that leads us. But yeah, that's basically most of the stuff. Though my biggest goal and the one I want to do the fastest, let's see, like that's priority 0 is to get the driver's license thingy. Oh, hello.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
And after I take it, you did the Dark Souls 1 hitless, Fenrir? If so, congrats. That is an achievement. A big achievement, if I might say so. Let's see what this guy has to say. Good news, the Dr. Quick tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I checked Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery experience. All bosses to this is a painful experience. Oh my god. Yes, it is. I'm not sure if I should have done that, but too late. I did it. Well, that was it. I thought maybe I have to get rid of them. Huh. Beautiful. How colorful is the game? Yes. Yeah, I also like that about it. And what I like about Remedy games in general, especially about Max Payne, which is a game from 20 plus years ago, you can interact with so many things and it feels real. It feels very nice. What do I have to do? Where do I have to make it empty? Not sure what I should do here though. Yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 at least. So Max Payne 2 is from 2003, I think. So 23 years old. Max Payne 3, though it was very different. It was more GTA style since it was published by Rockstar Games. but I also like that one. No, my favorites will be the thirsty ones. Okay, yeah, here I don't know what we can do more specifically. Like, yeah, we can... Yeah, this is the full. Yeah, I guess we need to find some clues, or maybe something from up there. Nope. Hypnosis lab. Okay. Another file. According to your procedures. For using the recording devices, please ensure that the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasm during a recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After a recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. It will be alarmed if the length of recording footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. Had to look up the answer to that puzzle. There's never too dumb to figure it out, my friend. Can happen to anyone. As you can see, I can't figure it out either. I assume... So, I can do it from here? Huh? And I have to click something? Like, I don't know what I should do here. Like, what's the main idea? The darling rewrite. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. I found it.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. There we go, another object of power. Enemies at low health can be seized. Nice. Okay, so we can control them. I actually expected that, seeing how these guys were... We're just hypnotized. Nice. Okay, and now you two fight, I assume. And now I just use the shield. Nice. The X-ray. Ah, yeah, X-ray, yeah. Obtain the seize ability. Nice. We did, my friends. Oh, yeah, we've got that. Collectibles, multimedia. We read about that. Lightbox. The object is a lightbox used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the lightbox. The information on the image belongs to a patient named... Okay. Individual that sees the image becomes one with the user. Okay, so or something. The effect lasts. Something was released. The seized as a result. A janitor. St. Anne's Hospital. Soon the building. Okay, where? Okay, yeah, but I'm not gonna read the whole stuff since it has so many redacted parts. Nice. Okay, we got another object of power. I love it. I guess through here. Oh. Oh, hello. And now I saw it. Very well hidden. Astral blip. Okay. Yeah, I want to go first here, yeah. Health 4. Nice. Yeah, health is the most important by my standard. Then astral constructs, so the ears. Sexy. And now, let's see. Loadout. Unequip. Okay. Unequip. Ears. Yes. Reload speed. And I guess that's it. This is good for short range. This is good for longer range. And yeah. Yeah, I guess we can go in this direction and see what we're missing. But yeah, this area is big. Quite big. Central research. Hubert Black Rock analysis. Okay, we're gonna read that, but not now. I think we went through the ooh. Okay, I guess we can just do that. Who needs a bat anyway? Who needs privacy these days? Easy. Nobody needs privacy. Oh. Oh. There we go. Nice. See, I kept one, just in case. Yeah, we didn't go in that direction, but I'm not sure how. Oh, hello. Think through here. Yes. Ah, god damn it. Think we can do it with several attempts. Ah, so close. Yes. Phew. Okay. Yeah, I didn't open this. So yeah, I was very close to ask you about that puzzle, by the way. The one you mentioned, Beardo. Like, I also didn't know. Until I observed that image on the wall. What's of the Fall? Wow, I love this. The world is mine when thou here. And royalty cavalry to burn, ignite. I did for much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else. I love this. Yeah, I know that Sam Lake, which is the game director at Remedy, is a friend of friend with Poets of the Fall. If I remember right, they used the specific Poets of the Fall song, which was made actually that song was made specially for Max Payne. If I remember right. And besides that, there is the Old Gods of Asgard band in game in Alan Wake, which is also like everything sang by these ones in the game is sung by Poets of the Fall, which is a band I quite liked even before, but now I like it even more. Big boys down. Pretty sure there are credits for of all the Gods of Asgard in Control as well. Oh, the more you know. Hello. Thank you for your help. That was bad. feel like I betrayed him. But hey. So yeah, I quite like those Easter eggs. They're very nice in general. I think this is where we began. Yeah, that is right. So we started from here. We can't go here yet. Ritualist division. Dr. Darling's office. Okay, let's try to get there. I'm very curious. This is it?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Oh.
Fuck.
He seems quite tired.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Well, he surely doesn't look happy. Okay, let's see. Can we find some research or Darling budget request? Okay. Classified. Wow. So many versions of the cube. Which I guess it's a different type of resonance. And a different type of access to those astral beings. Or access in a term of communicating with them, better said. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Yes, no. Okay. I guess that was kinda it. I expected some quest item here. Find the tape taken by Dr. Darling. Yeah, it's surely not here. And if it is, I don't see it. Dimensional research. One moment. Let's see. Okay. All good now. Well, that looks pretty bad. You've been beep bopped, yes.
Possibly a changing labyrinth. You never pass through.
Oh, astral maze. Oh. Best part of the game. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Weapon mods full. Okay, that's a good one actually. I'm gonna deconstruct the level 1 ones. I use just level 2 anyway. Prime. Personal mods. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, it took it. Yeah, it looks superb. I love that animation. Ooh. Okay. And what if I go here? This is the very beginning, right? Yep. Okay, let's go back. Ashtray maze. I love that sound. So wait, so you both quite like this area. Nice. I myself am pretty bad with mazes. Nope, I don't want to go here. We just repeat the same thing. Maybe we need to destroy stuff? Okay, willing to start from the beginning. I'm not sure if it's gonna reset in a way. Well, let's see. Nope. No. God damn it. What the hell? What the hell are you supposed to do here? Oh. I guess not this. Yeah, it's a circle for now. Like, what can I do from here? Beats me. And I guess here we just go out and that's it. So it's not the thing I want. Just need you need an item. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll go later. Yeah, I thought I'm missing something. Metal detector. Oh, yes. Darling's office. Okay. Okay, I guess Not sure what missions we have. Let's see. Missions. His troopers in maintenance. Using charge. Kill his snipers. Ooh. You spent an hour trying to get through it, and you had to look up how to get through it. Yeah, I expect something, something tough. I'm usually bad with mazes, so this will be surely interesting. Did he just evaporate? And you're like, oh, that's really me giving me access to this to this early. Okay, so I need an item or something else to go in there. Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. I would have tried for several times to see like what was I missing. But I would have wasted time most probably, so yeah. Okay, now I guess we can can go down here? Why the hell not? I don't even know where we are. But it looks good. No enemies? I hear some stuff, so I'm expecting stuff at every corner, but I see nothing yet. Suspicious. Clearance level 4. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Uh-huh, okay. We need the energy thing. Maybe we can find it somewhere. To where that was. What? What the hell? What was that? That sounded like a gunshot. Okay, now what? But yeah, I guess this just broke. I don't know where to go. Like this, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see the. Oh, hello. Oh. We can control these guys. Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting spore-like creatures like this. He just died. Corrupted sample. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, can I take him? I guess not. Yeah, damn it. To be honest, this section always felt like a nod to The Last of Us. It's quite similar, yeah. Oh, Mr. Payback, hello. Nice title. Yes. Yeah. Very creative. How are you doing, my friend? That part, I think I'm a bit under-leveled as well. Level 6. We're not. That was just bad, but we're okay. Let's get to it. Control. Oh, I died again. God damn it. I think this is a good occasion to take a short pause as well. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back with more. So yeah, for the ones that just joined, thank you so much for joining. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And yeah, you're addicted to RuneScape 3? Oh, very damn nice. What do you like the most about RuneScape? I guess that's what I mean by RS, right? Hydration is key, my friend. Yeah, that's why I got some beer before, but now let's get some Wasser. How far I'm in control? I have 7 hours, so guess I'm not that far. Achievement wise, I have 23%, so I guess we're doing okay. I checked only the main mission count, and there are 10 missions, and I think we're at the mission 4 or 5. So yeah, I think we're good. It isn't such a long game, but it's longer than I expected. So probably it's gonna take a while, since I'm not gonna play it on how do you call it, off stream. So yeah, be right back in just a bit, and we're gonna continue our talk about RuneScape and see what's up with that spore area. Be right back. Greetings and welcome to my channel. I am Werhenwolf and I will be your host. Here you'll be able to see how we delve into various video games, especially story-driven ones. Also, from time to time I will make special streams with cosplay crafting and showcases, where we will delve into the process of creating costumes and props, and where I'll also show you what finished projects I have already. Web programming tutorials and demos, which might help you understand how to start using a programming language and create your very own web application. And other kinds of streams to be announced as well. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I'll post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 p.m. East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market, but I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and old-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly, they use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second-generation and third-generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity, and those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers and that every living human should be destroyed so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserks came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology it can hack to destroy and obliterate every human in the galaxy. The Berserks have very fragile ships, but when you fight them it's usually not one, not two, but at least a dozen of them. And they have nothing to lose, so the ones fighting this enemy must be very careful. The ships that they use can't enter a specific category, but I think that their ships cover all 3 generation ships of the humans. The aliens. We don't know much about them, at least in this game. In the next games, we have the pleasure to see more about them. For now, all we know is that they're very aggressive against any living human, and that they're way more advanced technological than any human civilization. Their spaceships are very strong and have specific strengths, like very strong shields and ultra-fast laser blasters for their spaceships. The Precursors, which are a very old race of alien humanoids who used to roam the galaxies where humans now established their civilization. Not many things are known about them sadly, but they are also way more advanced technological than anything a human ever created before. They have very powerful and resistant ships and one of the most important weapons, which is the spaceship called the Starhammer, which can destroy whole galaxies. Getting back to the main world lore, none of the corporations can achieve dominance because of its business competition. Meanwhile, monopolization leads to the constant obstacle to the living standard. And even more, the political crisis caused by the confrontation of political and economic powers threatens to turn into a gigantic civil war. Do you remember that I've mentioned the black market? Well, this organization is all about smuggled expensive merchandise, from spaceships to weapons of all kinds. Only a few people have access to this market, and one of them is Ace, and another important mention is the Red Corsair, which I will describe in more detail in a few seconds. This is the world the action in Star Wolves happens to get an idea of how the environment looks like and what to expect from it. Now that we've finished with the world presentation, let's get to our hero story. The story begins when the protagonist is in the process of transporting an unknown cargo to the station Coriolis, in the Proserpine system, which happens to be in the Phoenix sector on the date of 21st of January year 2226. The game doesn't give us many details about this, but all we see from the opening cutscene is that he's attacked by space pirates that are led by the Red Corsair, which is one of the most dangerous pirate captains that the world has ever known. Sadly, our hero's transport ship is destroyed by a homing missile sent by the pirate captain, and he was able to survive with an escape pod. Eventually, our hero managed to reestablish his finances, and as we see in the second in-game cutscene, he's talking with Ace, an ex-patrol member, which now took the path of being a mercenary along with the protagonist of our story. To make it easier, we will call the protagonist Hero, as it's called in-game initially. Both the hero and Ace founded the mercenary unit Star Wolves, armed only with a small number of credits, several low-end fighters, and the strong ambition to get down to business. We can choose to either go into shady deals or do honest work, which is less paid by our employees. But whatever the case, the hero and Ace gain more credits and influence. They meet powerful allies like Astra, which is the daughter of the boss of the USS, and she will help us towards our goal. We will also meet the famous pirate leader, the Red Corsair, which we can choose to either turn into the patrol or to accept him in our ranks. And at the start, I was suspicious about him, but with time, even he became quite loyal to the Star Wolves mercenary unit, and he was like family in no time. We will also meet other interesting people like Heretic, who's a treasure hunter and smuggler. He's the one who actually stole Ace's fighter in the second cutscene in the game. The game story can vary, leading us to different missions, so each path of the main story can be very different from playthrough to playthrough. The Star Wolves will meet the Berserks in their space adventure, and they have a very important contribution to the story. Since they are the main rivals of humanity, besides humanity destroying itself because of its greed and arrogance, example, the Empire versus Corporations dispute. Also, after gaining more advanced ships and doing missions, we will be able to reach even the sectors of the Precursors, which we mentioned before, and exploring it will tell us more secrets about this ancient race. Besides what I mentioned before, the hero and his crew will also fight aliens and maybe even jump to help one of the corporations against those, since aliens are fighting against any kind of human, not just one faction. We can also side with a specific corporation or the Empire, and the only ones we can ally ourselves with are the Berserks and the aliens. Though I wish there was an option for this or Easter egg. This game is highly focused on the exploration of space and the choices you make, so pay attention to your action and choose what you think is best for you. I will also stream this game on Twitch, so if you want to see the game itself, I'd be more than glad to welcome you. The next game I will make a video about will be a surprise, so stay tuned, my friends. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out.
Oh well. Demon of Song. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I'm a little busy at the moment!
Yes! Zigzag now! Come on! Strategies! Fuck! Swift Rage. Perfect.
Accepting my death. What the? Straight to the nether realm. I guess the El Hyper it's a lot different than the normal quest. Wait, what's power? This? Okay, Golem.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oops.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
That is the best saddle in the game, yeah. Good. Let's do this. Yep, no Estus because I used them like an idiot. That wasn't a good start.
I wanna use more emotes, by the way. I wanna create more emotes, but oh, interesting. I'm back. So about RuneScape 3, extremely cozy and chill, and the skill leveling is relaxing. What do you mean by relaxing? Skill leveling in what sense? Like, I guess it's that much of a pleasant experience that you don't feel like, oh my god, you're there full focus. You have to go all in and try a bit harder to do stuff. So I guess in that kind of way. And to whoever is still here, thank you so much, my friends, for being here. I really appreciate you, and don't forget that. You mean the activities to level up the skills? You also have a lot of mini games and stuff to help you out. Yeah, that sounds like a very solid game. I know for sure I didn't recommend it to you. So probably someone else has recommended it to you, or you found out about it through other means. I know for sure I might have mentioned it, but I never played it myself. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. yeah, mini games and a set of chill mini games. Though, by my standard, I'm okay with any type of mini game as long as it's not fishing. I don't know. I just don't like mini game fishing. Oh, what did we have here? I don't remember. Did you play this game Payback? I'm not sure if you got through this one, but I was curious. You're okay with fishing mini games? Nice. I used to like them as well, but it's just a personal preference at this point. I'm not saying they're bad, but I can say for sure that I am not such a big fan of them. You have it, but you never played it. The fishing is just click to fish and wait, and then you click again to get the fish, I guess, at a specific point in time. Now we have it. Corrupted sample, okay, again. Oh! Didn't see that one. What? Holy damn, it has... God damn it, it has homing missiles. Ouch. Well, we'll do it again then. I feel the... Yeah, let me change my weapon. Where is it? Against these guys... Shatter is okay, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get the grip. And we take this and... that. And we deconstruct this and this. And let's try again. But I forgot again where the hell is that? Or I should go there later. I think dying 2 times in the same area should be a sign. But yeah, the map here, it's a bit... actually, I said that before anyway. I said that the map doesn't help you much in some areas. Including the... How do you call it? Ah, there we go. The one with the nuclear core. Yeah, I guess as long as we do this, we won't die. Oh, ouch. dodge, that helps. Okay, that I think that's the one that got me. Nice. Ouch. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see the projectiles. They're quite difficult to see. Oh, they're trying again. You're here. Parapsychology. Actually, yeah, let's go back here. If we can. There we go. Oh yeah, I was here, but I'm not sure how to get in there. As for the exhibition, we went there. That's a sealed door. Okay, we go back. Nothing else to see there for now. So I'm not sure what we could find down there. Shelter. I guess I opened this. Yep. I live using this. Oh no, I want to hear it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'll keep the the charged weapon. Oh yeah, here we got the stuff, if I remember right. Yes. Compelled enemies with the seize ability. Okay. Yeah, that hits like a damn truck. And yeah, now I see nothing, but there are more of these with... Not this time. Did I get him? Nope. Maybe now? Yes. Cool. Okay, there are more. Okay, I see you this time. Nice. Ouch. Ooh. That is pretty bad. I can't get him. Oh. A bit lower. Like this. Ooh. Yeah, one bad move and I'm dead here. Ooh. That was bad. That was pretty bad. I'm not even sure if we're done. Restrooms. Okay. Now we're up here. And I guess this is where we should have reached. This is our destination. Let's... Oh, there we go. Nice. Ooh. We did it. Took a while though. But we're good now. See anything there? Whatever this is, I don't know. We need some music. Oh! Spin grouping efficiency. Oh. I'm quite curious. Now we have enough to build the other one? Oh no, we need 6,000 more swords. But we have the other stuff. Nice. So we're not that far off. Yeah, I'm curious if there is something else that we might have missed. Though I don't think so. Ouch. Did I go to the restrooms here? Or this is where I came from. I forgot. Oh. What is this? Threshold Kids?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Superb. Superb. I didn't expect to find this this pure piece of entertainment here. Well, here we go. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's hopefully most of it here. Active threshold. Oh yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, I guess we go back to parapsychology. And from there, I don't know. Yeah, we have to go down there, that's for sure. And I think we have to... Oh yeah, we got the corrupted sample, conceptual material. Oh yeah, we should... yeah, we listen to this hotline. 100 ashtray maze. Okay.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Oh, damn. Dragomir, welcome, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining the stream. We're getting to some reading because we got some more info about what's going on here. How are you doing? How is life? Doing good after hellish months. I get you, my friend. I'm sorry to hear you had harsh times. Most people that I know didn't have a good time in those months, me included. So yeah, life hit you with the drama from all sides. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I can imagine how it feels, but I hope you're a bit better now. And cheers to you, my friend. I really love this game. Not sure, did you play Control? I know that you played a lot of games, especially when you streamed as well. Well, I'm not sure if you tried this one. Let's see. Federal Bureau of Control. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, just tender. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock examples you sent, the prism or whatever you called it. I filled them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I am free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Case files. Pink Flamingo supplement. Had to help all of your friends, every single one of them. Drama one after another, like hitting a broken lottery. Oh no. Well, I'm glad at least it wasn't a health issue on your end, because usually those are the most grave. So yeah, but that doesn't mean I invalidate the harsh situation nonetheless. But yeah. Control is one of the games you really wanted to get into. You have it on Epic, Steam, and PS5. And you tried it and you didn't like it, or you actually didn't. You actually wanted to get into it and didn't have time for it. What motivated me to play it, to choose it as this game, because I finished Fallout 4 DLCs and finished Fallout 4 altogether now. I also finished Sacred Gold, Sacred 1, basically, and I was thinking between many games, of course, because I have so many good games to play, and one of them was Clear Obscure, of course. The other one was this. Another one was Alan Wake Remastered, the first game, but I was like, should I play Alan Wake 1 since I know what happens, even if it's a remaster? Yeah, probably it's a better experience gameplay wise, but besides that, yeah, I already finished it. And yeah, that's kind of it. Let's see, let's get back to the read, and then I'm gonna talk more about Sacred and the other stuff. Agent noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Okay, the vagrant was seized the next day after he was found to possess them. Okay. And was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variation of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Okay, the Flamingo. Ooh, we have some stuff to read. But yeah, You're able to pull through eventually, so the drama was solved. I'm glad to hear about that, and I hope your friends are good as well as you are. You're good as well. Sacred Gold. It was very good. It was a nice experience. It wasn't too long. I finished it only once, I think, and that was like at least 18 years ago, so I didn't remember much. And with my playstyle nowadays, I actually understood the story. I saw how bad or funny or badly funny is written. The dialogues are written because you can't take the many missions seriously. It's that kind of game that doesn't take it seriously that much. And the DLC was pretty. The Underworld campaign was pretty bad. I didn't like it that much. And the gameplay wise, it was the same. Though the story in the main game, the Ankaria campaign, basically had more sense. If you don't want spoilers, now it's the time to mute because I'll give spoilers. I will write in the chat after the spoilers are gone. You want spoilers? Nice. Let's go for it. I'll say right, the spoilers are done after, in case someone actually wants to play it. Though sorry. Though I highly doubt it. Like, there is better games than that. I played it for pure nostalgia and because not many people played it. So, yes. Oh, Mr. Payback as well. Okay, let's go for it. So, the story... Actually, let me put some music. And put some music and yeah, let me put some chill music. I don't know what music, but yeah. I listened a lot to Frank Sinatra lately, but I don't want to spam you with only that. So let's see. I don't know what to put. Picture I'm gonna put Sacred Boss Battle music. There we go. That's what I wrote. Boss Battle music. I don't know what boss battles. Okay, let's shuffle. Let's see. You're joking. Final warning. Creates intense retro-inspired boss themes for games, streams, and epic battles. Inspired by the golden era of NES, SNES, and classic RPG. Actually, this sounds pretty good. You're joking? I wasn't joking, my friend. Okay, let's put this one first of all, I guess. Or I don't have any playlists, god damn it. No. Epic Celtic music. There we go. So about Sacred. Depending on the character you choose, each one has their own story. The gladiator, the dwarf. The dwarf, for example, is the last of its kind. He was in a gyrocopter or some kind of flying machine and he crashed. And then he's like, oh shit, Then he meets with one of the soldiers of the king, or anyway, of the kingdom of humans. We are asked as the hero to help them with some stuff, and we help them. Basically, the main thing we know from the game is that the orcs are invading the humans, and we need to stop them. But after a while, we found out that there's more to that. There is political intrigue between the prince, Prince Valor, and the Baron de Modri, which the Baron is an asshole and wants basically the throne. Since the king has died, the prince is his inheritor. Problem is that the Baron, yeah, really wanted that power. He was like, yeah, power. And basically, Valor considered the Baron an ally until he betrayed us, of course. And then basically it started the civil war, some kind. The problem is that De Modri had the upper hand because he also had his mercenaries and now the royal guard, more or less. So yeah. On the other side, the orcs were basically fleeing from the undead. In a cutscene in the beginning of the game, we see a sorcerer, which later we learn his name is Shadar Nur. Very cool name, by the way. That he summoned the Sakara demon, which is one of the most important, one of the most powerful beings from the underworld. The problem is that he didn't do the ritual properly, and the Sakara demon kind of fucked him up as well, and he is free in the world. And because of the Sakara demon basically corrupted and bring back the dead alive, which we know as undead. So basically, that's the main issue. We stop the undead, the orcs, go to their place. Sakara, not Sakura. No. No, it's Sakara with double K. It's something like that. And actually, I will show it to you so it makes more damn sense. Yeah, here it looks really stupid, but yeah, here he is. Powerful boy. Oh my god, those guys, look at them. Oh my god, yeah. Big design. What? This is the Sakara demon. And once we defeated, we needed a lot of stuff to... We helped Prince Valor go into a safe place. Then we went to kill the Sakara demon. But in order to kill the Sakara demon, we needed to get the elements of Ankaria. This is how he looks in the game. And this is us. Like, that's how small we are. Don't scroll more. Okay. I'm curious now, but we're gonna see. Yeah, what did I want to see? And after you defeat the Sakara demon, you can finally defeat Shadar. You defeat Shadar Nur, which is the evil sorcerer with black magic and stuff, necromancy. And then the undead dies and is not undead anymore. And you save the world. Nice. In the underworld, basically, the lover of Prince Valor, actually Prince Valor dies, I forgot to say that. He gets killed by De Modri, actually. Actually, no, he gets killed by Shadar, which is in the illusion of a sorceress that helps us, but anyway. And the prince dies. Then we kill the Baron. Yeah, sexy sorceress. And then in the DLC, the big problem is that well, Prince Valor is dead, and his lover is like, oh my god, save me. Some big demons basically want to get her. It's pretty cool that we see the underworld with the lands, the primordial lands with King Endukar, which is one of the tyrants of the world. But the big problem is that how do you call it? I don't know, the story was pretty shit, and at the end she died, where she committed undying, or how do you call it anyway, she died, and then they were happily ever after in the underworld, and I was like, why the hell did I went those lengths, basically like Dante's Inferno, to save someone? Then she dies, and then she's like, oh my god, I'm with my lover again, we're both dead, yes, it's me, Mario. Yeah, I don't know, it was pure shit. In the main game, it's okay. It's a very basic kind of story, like hero. Yes, we stop the stuff. We stop the evil. We win. Yeah. It's a very cliche hero stuff. So yeah. Also, I scroll down, but really nothing else is not safe for work. But thank you for telling me. Basically, let me show you what's downwards. That's it. This is where it ends. Yeah, this is a bit sexy, but that's something else. Oh yeah, some demons. So yeah, we're safe. You're allergic to save the world trope. Yeah, sadly that's the main thing in most RPGs. No, actually no. In The Witcher, for example, no, in The Witcher you also have that, but it's a bit more interesting by my standard, at least in the main game. But I'm biased. I like The Witcher. Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Control are in the same universe. That's why I want to play Control, and then I will get to Quantum Break before playing Alan Wake 2. I'm not gonna play Alan Wake 1 again, most probably because I already finished it. So I assume it's not worth it. The devs include as many hints as possible, so it's a shared universe as far as fans and devs are concerned. Not as much as far as licensing and legality drama is concerned. Always the works, yes. I forgot to pay his in-health bill, so yeah, he wanted the power. It's not a lake, it is an ocean. Yes, indeed. Typical Surtur demon. Yeah, you're right. Like the names and the designs are not something exceptionally sacred. Not that Diablo has something exceptional by my standard. Not that Titan Quest has something exceptional by my standard. What makes these games interesting is something a bit more than the lore. Though I think Diablo most probably has the most established lore out of the three. Like Titan Quest is a mix of Greek, Egyptian, and Norse mythology, while Diablo has its own lore, and that's it. Though, yeah. Stealing this and gonna use it to start an empire. Oh, yes. Sounds like a good name for an alcoholic beverage. Actually, yeah. Google Images is fucked. It gets Nazi for really fast. No, thank you. Really, thank you for that. I didn't know that. Actually, I knew that, but I didn't think about it now for sure. So yeah. So he did the spin-off on Orpheus and Eurydice at the end. Instead of Orpheus bringing Eurydice back, he stayed there with her. Yeah, something like that. Nearness swapped as in this case. It's Orpheus who dies and Eurydice goes after him. Yeah. Witcher handles it well, in your opinion. Yeah. It's not like you're the hero, you're doing it like you're not so powerful. You get destroyed even by a troll. A troll, which isn't one of the most powerful things in the universe, but physically, a troll can fuck you up quite fast in the game, gameplay wise and lore wise. Like, if he has a fist like boom, like that, he can fuck up even Geralt. However strong it is. The perks of Geralt and most Witchers are their speed. So that's why it's a bit more realistic. By my standard, Witcher is soft fantasy. It's not. It's not. It has dragons, but I don't know. It's not like Dragon Age, for example, or Skyrim. You have some magic, you have some stuff, but it's more linked to the real world. For example, for magic, you need some powers from a place or something. In Skyrim, it's just an example. I'm not saying Skyrim is worse or better. I don't compare them. I just compare the concepts. But in some of the games, yeah, I'm also kind of sick of, like, yeah, you're the hero, save the world, yeah, and that's it. Kill the bad guys. Yes. And in Sacred, they don't even have so much of a backstory. Like, Shadar is evil because he's evil. Like, that was it. Why he's evil, we don't know. He just wants power, control, wants to conquer the world. Like most evil villains want to do, I guess. The build variety in Titan Quest carries it. You had so much fun replaying it again. Same. That's where it wins, not the lore. The lore is okay, it's fun. I feel Titan Quest also doesn't take it serious, but it takes it way more serious than Sacred for sure. Sacred is more like, yeah, funny. But yeah, most probably I'm not gonna play Sacred 2, and Sacred 3 is one of the worst piece of garbage I ever played. Isometric down. As much as I love Skyrim, that's its biggest sin. You mean the lore? The lore. Because in Skyrim you're also some kind of hero. Like, yes, you're the Dragonborn. You're very special. You're destined to kill the big bad dragon and end the war between the Empire and the Imperials and the Stormcloak somehow, and you will unite the realm and be the big hero. Like, that's kind of the main idea in Skyrim. So the main story in Skyrim isn't that good by my standard, but the whole of it, like the side missions, are amazing. I don't know, it was, and it's still a very good game, which I never completely finished. I finished the main story, but it was funny. I played like 80 hours or something of side missions. I forgot about the main story. Then I was like, oh yeah, there is a main story. I finished main story on everything, like the Imperial stuff and the other part. And then I was like, yeah, you know what, yeah, that was shit, I'm not gonna play again. Though I played it in the incipient state of Skyrim. Like, if I remember right, you didn't even have a mount. You couldn't have horses or something. So yeah. If you like Skyrim, is a really good first playthrough, but everything after is just not that good. The average Skyrim phase is download mods, get all the mods working, do the intro, and then close the Sounds relatable for many people, most probably. Here there was literally sabotaged by these writers and devs. You can feel the disgust of the writers in every line. Gameplay wise, it's an okay game, sound is good, graphics are okay, but is it a continuation of Sacred 1 and 2? Nah, just a bad dream at best. Similar to Gothic 3, but I feel Gothic 3 at least was more enjoyable. It was fun. I don't know, I played it 100 hours. It was a fun game. Though I still don't change my grade for it. Like, I don't know, I think I gave it a 6 out of 10. Not that I'm a pro reviewer or something, and I'm not a big fan of grades when it comes to game grades. I want to say where it comes to stuff like this, but I guess you can quantify the quality of a game like that. Lore is incredible, but the fact that you're the chosen one and have the same to save the world, yeah. God 3 is not a good comparison. Can relate. You've played most of the popular mod list after removing the Gunnar mods. I want to play Skyrim, but as far as I'm concerned, for this year at least, and most probably for next year at least, I'm gonna play short games. And by short games, I mean less than 50-hour games. I mean completionist. If I'm not gonna do it 100% achievements, okay, but completionist by my standard means to do everything possible in your first playthrough. Then if we're missing lore parts, or if we can do some missions but without having to redo the whole game again, I'm okay with that. But if we have to do true playthroughs, 3 playthroughs, nope. Same, for example, Dark Souls 3 had that bullshit with the rings. You had to play it up until New Game Plus 2 or 3 to get some +1 and +2 and probably some +3 rings as well to get the achievement for the Master Rings or something. So yeah, I feel Skyrim is an amazing game. Though lore-wise, I think I liked Morrowind a lot, and probably I would like Oblivion a lot as well. Though my biggest lore, how do you call it? The biggest lore connection I had with the Elder Scrolls was through the MMORPG. Not sure how accurate it is, like if it's actually accurate for the whole Elder Scrolls story, but if it is, I quite like the Morrowind story in SO. And I assume it's quite accurate, and not sure if it's a continuation or it has many references from the actual game. But I quite like that, and I think I will like Morrowind and Oblivion altogether. Most probably more than Skyrim, specifically lore-wise. And of course Shogorath Daddy. Sacred Tree literally set standards for backstabbing a series. Sadly, yes. You're right. That's why you enjoy playing it by side quests. First you were like building up a reputation before starting the main quest, so it feels like you have done the whole become a famous mercenary who's given the job of killing the big bad. Yeah, I get what you say. Yeah. Keep it simple. 1 shit game, will never play it again. 2, if I need highly compelling reason to play it. 3, mega game, not good. 4, enjoyable game. 5, you will 100% play it again, or at least complete all the achievements for it. Yeah, I think 1 out of 1/5 is way simpler. I agree. Usually treating it as a sandbox and choose what you want and what you don't want to do in that specific playthrough. That's also very valid, and I think that's most probably what Skyrim wanted to be as well. It's 100% accurate. ESO takes place 1,000 years after Skyrim. Oh. It is actually before, so it doesn't differ with a multiple choice ending. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oblivion, my beloved. It isn't. It respects the lore of the single players. Then yeah. Until I'll actually play Morrowind and Daggerfall, I guess. So the first one is Arena, right? In Arena, I assume you don't have much lore or much palpable lore. Correct me if I'm wrong. In Daggerfall, I assume you already have a lot of lore, but most probably I'm not gonna play the game. Maybe I'm gonna play a modded version, or I mean a remake by the community if it even exists. For Morrowind and I don't know how I'm gonna play. Probably a modded remaster. Oblivion got its remastered, and Skyrim, it's great as it is. So yeah, I quite like the story in sorry about that. Sorry about that. All good. So yeah, I loved it. And to play it by history, so first, very next, Oblivion third, yeah, Skyrim is the last one, yeah. It's great lore-wise, and you have so much stuff to do, but you're so burned out over that you don't think you'll play it anytime soon. Yeah, no, I get it. Also, I think you have a lot of, how do you call it? A lot of time in the game, so yeah, I don't even have 500 hours in the game. I think you have over 5,000. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, after thousands of game time, thousands of hours of game time, it's normal to be burned out. And yeah, though it was extremely fun while we played together, and yeah, looking forward to more co-op in general. Hey, I said 5,000, I think, so I was close. Just have 120 hours. That's still something. Nowadays, I can't even how do you call it? I can't even invest in playing like something bigger than 100 hours. No chance. That's why I didn't choose to play Clair Obscur right now. What I want to play right now to end the stream in a fun note, I'm gonna play some Clone Hero. But I don't know if I have it installed still, so one moment. Don't tell me I don't have it installed anymore. No. Or I have it and I don't know. Oh, I have it installed. Nice. Let's stop this. Let's hide this. Now let's see. I'm not gonna be right back. Quick Warhammer 3 play. You'd play co-op probably after your RuneScape 3 phase if you're up for it. Yes. Yes, I'm more than up for it. Though I'm not sure if I should play. I would love to play something called Oh, I was talking alone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So, I'm up for ESO, but I think that's highly improbable. Okay, now it's okay. What I said, yeah, I'm up for ESO as well, but I said that my rule about co-op games in general, if I propose the game, I usually purchase it for the two of us. So that's no problem of having the game or not. So yeah, about ESO, that sounds pretty cool, but no idea if that's gonna be the next co-op. But I have many co-op games on the list, so yeah. But what I want to say is that most co-op friends that I play with are Romanian, and most probably they don't want to be heard on stream or to, I don't know, to talk in English. Yeah, so I get that thing as well. But most probably, if I'm gonna play co-op, I'll try to do it on stream, because it's nicer to even have a schedule. Like, I know, hey, I don't know, Thursday at 7 p.m. Local time zone, we're gonna play this, and yeah, that's it. We're gonna start the new tune, and we're good to go. You can tell what your previous tune was, what you're interested to try a new class. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good. You will definitely join you for the next co-op. Just let me know when. Yes, that sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Space. I don't thought of. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the one. Why did I press enter? Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stay so you can actually see the guitar. Let's see. I'm very bad, so let's go with easy for now. Yeah, I want to see. Oh yeah, this is also getting colored when you press this stuff.
Starts to to shout. Desire's coming, breaks out loud. The steel's in cages, the storm breaks loose. Just have to make it for someone to choose. The night is coming, I have to go. The wolf is hungry, he wants to show. He's licking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hunt to nightfall, love at first sight. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Are you ready, baby? Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Come on, baby. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Rock you like a It's early morning, the sun comes out. Last night was shaking pretty loud. Again it's furry, scratching my skin. So what is wrong with
Taking a short pause to explain some stuff. So basically, when I do this, it activates the star power. Clone Hero is free. You can add as long as you. I don't know. I forgot the website, but basically you can get a lot of songs. You can get a lot of songs for free. What I would love to add is some visualizer, like to have something more. I don't know how to call it. Like to not have a dark background, then that's it. So yeah, we can make a group of and play through the dungeons. The last 8 of them are new for you too. Ooh. I love to play that as well, but I'm pretty bad, as you remember as well. I wasn't that good even to begin with, but I think I was pretty okay. I probably I'm gonna continue with my favorite class. I forgot what I was playing anyway. Here I'm making you break the piggy bank. This looks so much fun. It is. Though this thing is it's slightly expensive. Actually, it is quite expensive for a how do you call it, for a controller. That's why I didn't purchase it when Guitar Hero was a thing. Guitar Hero was amazing back in the day. Then I don't know what happened. I didn't know what happened to it, but I saw Rock Band actually gained more traction. And I think several months ago I watched a video about Guitar Hero and Rock Band, and how Guitar Hero made so many slop games and basically fell very down. So if I have to choose business-wise which one was better, I'd say Rock Band. Gameplay-wise and songs-wise, Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock was my favorite. So yeah. Last month, Guitar Hero producers have announced a new game, and it's got the backing of Gibson. Wow. Well, yeah. But yeah, this works with anything. It works with PC, Nintendo Switch, AN, I don't know what the hell is that, and PlayStation. It works through Bluetooth, and it has a Wi-Fi dongle, which I'm using. And you can't see much, but these 4 green dots basically mean the connection quality. So if you have less than 2 dots light up, then yeah. You have the whammy bar, pretty good. You have, this is an analog stick. This is another analog stick. I'm gonna show them to you properly. And buttons. Working buttons. Analog stick. And yeah, that's it. Here you have also a button. And there's a battery. And besides that, you have a place, but it's quite difficult to use. Is this part. Basically, with this part, you can put a dongle in it, but I don't recommend that. It's quite difficult to take. So yeah, you can play like that. So yeah, the only kind of similar thing you've played to this was Rocksmith, but it's such a pain in the ass to learn, and it's also the noise from the guitar problem. Oh yeah, this one you can barely hear. Not sure how much you can hear from that, but yeah. The analog sticks. Can you play Halo with it? The guitar looks better than the Guitar Hero 1. Yeah, no, it's way better, but it's quite expensive. It's in Romanian, it's 600 lei. It's something. Like with these money, you can buy 2 brand new controllers for anything you want, like 2 or the Xbox or PlayStation 5 Pro versions of the controller. So yeah, pretty expensive. I know. But I got this as a birthday gift, so I can't complain. I'm very thankful for that. Okay, I think we got a good warm up. Let's try another one. It's a big controller. Link the trailer? Yeah, sure. Should I play Slayer? Gutalex. Wait, what? There's something here with that? There we go. Ah, no, just sing. Ah, okay. This is one of my favorite ones, but I played it before. Okay, let's see the trailer first. I'm scared. Pretty scared. Wait, it's with this guitar? Or no? No, it's very similar. Wait, what? Red Octane.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Better. Stronger. Faster. On your mark! Get set! Go!
My guitar might be 100% compatible. It is. It is. And you can make there is even a mobile app, and you can customize each of the key through the mobile app or through look at this. And you can play even on your phone. Like you can if you have, I don't know, something like Guitar Hero on your phone, you can play it on your phone as well. No, it's very good. Like, okay, you pay like 600 or 700 RON, which is, let's say, $180 euros, but it does what you want it to do, right? Like, if you want a good guitar controller, I fully recommend this shit. And the Pro version is nicer. It's from these guys. Premium collectible, yeah, whatever. Rin Gaming. So yeah, this is the one. Oh, it's cheaper now. Well, with the, yeah. So this is the one. Gibson Les Paul Blueberry Burst Pro Edition guitar controller. And you can customize it, of course, if you want. You can get some faceplates. You can get whatever faceplate you want, and you can put it over this one. Besides this, they have some really cool things as well. They have the Nitro deck, which is basically like Nintendo Switch, but from what I understand, it's a bit better. I'm not sure how better. Neo S, I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, this is some kind of controller. I'm not a big fan of the design, but this one was really cool. If I remember right. I don't know. They had a specific controller for other types of Rin games, but I forgot where it is. Rin game shop all. Yeah, I forgot. Anyway. But yeah, this is the one I got. So it's 100 euros without shipping. It's not that bad. Yeah, let's see. Clone Hero. Yeah, I thought I uninstalled it and I was like, no. Not impressed by the trailer, but it's just a reveal. The trailer was kind of crap, but a new Guitar Hero like with new controllers is always a good thing. Yeah, that's true. Though it's still made by Red Octane, so I'm not sure what they can add to the game to make it that good. Let me tell you right now, just like a medieval peasant love to play. Not space. God damn it. Enter. Okay. Not sure what you play. I added only the games from. I added only the games, the songs from Guitar Hero 3. I'm not gonna play Dragon Force today. Do you like this one, guys? Or do you want something else? Actually, I miss Cool a bit. Bonga support? I think there is. This is really long. 7 minutes. Stricken? Stricken it is. Let's put it on medium. I'm getting destroyed. That was something. Man, I'm rusty at this. And not in the good way. Whereas you can't even follow the dots with your eyes. You tried getting your 360 guitar working for this, but you could not get a video and input the delays dialed in. Nothing felt right. Yeah, I remember actually we talked about this last time. but I didn't know the update. Yeah, thank you for giving me the update, Sir Beardo. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. What kind of guitar is it though? Is it what do you call it? Is it a Rock Band guitar controller made for Xbox 360 or was it something else? I forgot. Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna play one more and that is it. Guitar Hero 3 for Xbox 360. Ah, it's a Guitar Hero actually. Okay. Nice. %, pretty good. It works, just couldn't get the latencies dialed in. It felt like it was constantly changing by a few milliseconds every attempt. It's most likely your computer monitor acting up. You have a very jank setup. I get you, my friend, but even by, how do you call it? Even with the jank setup, it shouldn't happen like that. But yeah, I get it. I get the issue now. That's a bummer. Though, if I can help you with anything, like with some research or something else. But yeah. I had a coworker who was super into AFI, and they the Blair stuff on the work stereo. You heard this song so many times. I like this one. I like it a lot. I wasn't sure how. I never heard about them before Guitar Hero 3. But yeah, let's do this one as last song. Even if I fuck it up, because I don't know that much to do songs with the blue key. But imagine that I could do stuff on Expert on Guitar Hero 3 back in the day, but it was on keyboard. So yeah. You thought I meant the guitar controller and screen for the viewers to see what you press on? That would be really cool as well. Though what I want to do in the future is to just add a second camera. So I'm gonna be like this, like yeah. And I'm gonna add a second camera that's only on the guitar, and I'm gonna put it in, I don't know, another place on the screen. So you can see that as well. So yeah, that's the plan for this kind of game on stream. But for now, I think standing up and you to see the guitar only, it's okay. Like you don't need to see my face. Like anyway, like I'm quite focused at this kind of game. So yeah, actually I don't have that face, but it's a worse face. So yeah, let's get to it.
Dreams of his crash won't pass. How they all adored him. Beauty will last. When he spiraled down. The stars that mystified left them all behind. And now his children cried. He left us all behind.
I'm getting this straight. I think that was it, guys. But oh, it worked. It wasn't that bad actually. 93%, pretty good, if I might say so. Nice. Seeing both the fill guitar and Moorhen on separate cameras max tier. Seeing the whole guitar is better. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. You can use videos for custom backgrounds. You'll send you a link on Discord. Yes, please. I think that is it. Let me put some chill music. I'm gonna put some Fallout music. That's my... I'm sorry, but that's the best music I can come up with. Perfect. I think that works as well in this case. But why? Huh? And if I hide it? Oh, it sounds anyway. Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. Song is good anyway. But I want to put something different as well. So you can use videos for custom backgrounds. Yes, please. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to use those. I didn't take time to customize Clone Hero, but it seems quite customizable. So why not? I have no idea how to close the controller, but and here's the dongle. If you're curious how it looks like, it's a normal dongle with the cracked logo, and it has a button here. If you keep it pressed, it turns into pairing mode. Oh yeah, and now, as you can see, it flashes because it's not connected anymore. So yeah, it's quite a complete guitar, and you can take its neck out as well for easier storage. Basically like that, and that's it. And I also have a protecting thingy here to keep the whammy bar in place, like that. And I added it here, and that's kind of it. And for now, I keep the original box. It's pretty cool looking anyway. It's a dingle. You've just reminded you to buy another BT dongle. Bluetooth, you've lost your last one. Oh no! I hope you can find the cheap one. It's a small enough. It's a dingle. The big ones are dongles. I can't disagree with that logic, sir. Oh yeah, and I forgot to show you. But I'm still laughing about the thing. In the back of the neck, like you see the neck like this. In the back, you have other buttons. This is a 4-way button like this. Like, it has so many buttons. You can basically play anything with this. I can play Dark Souls 1 with this. You can map it to anything you want. So it's nothing specific. And this one is for it's for profiles. So you have 9 profiles. And it's like that. Bam, 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 bam. So you can make specific key bindings and save them to a profile. And you can, oh yeah, I forgot, you can even press it like this. Like inside. This one is analog and you can press it as well. This one is analog and you can press these. And it has right button, right trigger, left button, left trigger, and X, Y, A, B. Basically the Xbox controller stuff. So yeah, basically it's a full-fledged controller in general. But I have no idea how to close it. Oh, I closed it. So yes, my friends, that was it for today. It was a fun stream with Control. All hero backgrounds. Oh, thank you so much for the links. I'm gonna check them out after stream, and I'm gonna test it out. But for someone that like me that played Guitar Hero only on keyboard and I enjoyed it a lot, this is very good. You're now expecting your Guitar Hero Dark Souls run any day now. Actually, I think that would be more fun and funnier than hitless. So that might come. I think Dark Souls 1 guitar controller run, a normal run, just the controller is different. That should be interesting, right? I'm thinking about it, but I want to finish Control first, and then we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna raid the Volgav that's playing the Dark Picture Anthology. Not sure which one though. House of Ashes. Or let's see who we can raid. Or Mr. Dreywolf with the Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I didn't raid Dreywolf in a long while. Let's raid him. If he gets a twerking band, I'm... First the guitar controller run and then the dance pad run. Oh no, the dance pad run. If you buy me a dance pad run, I will try. Otherwise, I'm not gonna pay for that shit. I said it from now. I'm not gonna do it otherwise. Though I can do it in shorts. That's okay. You'll keep that in mind. Not you specifically, but we can do something, yeah. I'm gonna make a, I don't know, a stream goal to buy a dance pad. Like one of these basic dance pads that most challenge runners got. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, thank you so much, my friends, for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was fun with both Control and Clone Hero. And see you next week. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I have the Dungeons and Dragons session. And after that, it's gonna be too late. So yeah, much love, my friends, and see you next time.